grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Yo, welcome everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day, had a great weekend. So, how the heck y'all doing? Did y'all have a good weekend? Let me know in the chat. We're doing something a little different this week that I'm pretty excited about. So, we're doing a Monday through Friday bell to bell stream. Let me make sure the audio is good. Nice. Okay, so I'm sounding good on my end. Hey, let me know where you guys are watching from. Good morning, everyone. Hope y'all are doing great. We already had a beautiful first take profit here in the pack trade group early this morning. We had this beautiful, beautiful take profit on Russell. On the old Russell. Good morning, Jeremy. Jeremy is first as always. Dude, Jeremy just blowing it up. Dude, I think I've only seen Jeremy miss one time ever. Jeremy was first. So good morning, Jeremy. Always appreciate your support and really happy for you to be here. I hope you always, and this is for anybody else, hope you guys are always getting value from these streams. Wesley, good morning. What's up, man? See, Wesley was like, you were fast. What's up, Philip? Philip, I think you are Mossy Trades from Discord. So welcome, man. I appreciate you joining here. One of our newest pack trade members. Carlos, good morning. A proud fourth. Jojo, good morning. Pack trade group is showing up nicely. Gabe, hey, what's up, man? Welcome. Gabe, another pack trade group member, fully funded multiple times. Y'all are freaking killing it. Pocket, Aces, what's going on, buddy? Let's go. Rams, what's up? Aaron, good morning. A-Dub, hey, hope y'all are doing amazing. I want to tell you guys what we got going on today. So, every single day this week, can I make this? Every single day, all right? Every single day this week, we are going to be going live Monday through Friday, bell to bell, just as a way to, like, you know, push me over that hump. We just hit right over halfway to 2,000 subscribers now. We're at 1.15. I'm sorry, we're not even halfway yet. I meant to say 1.15, not 1.5. But 1.15 thousand subscribers. We are literally like 300 watch hours away from being monetized on YouTube. I mean, guys, this has been one of the coolest journeys so far of my content creation career. I'm going to break down do a little bit of market analysis real quick here. We're kind of flat this morning anyways in price, so don't worry, guys. I got the charts here. We're watching them. But the biggest thing the reason why I'm doing this is just to kind of celebrate a kind of a little bit of a milestone in this YouTube channel as this keeps on growing, as we keep on building the Pack Trade Group models. I told you guys I was prolific on Twitter to tell you guys the Pack Trade models of 2024 is going to be known. Okay, it's going to be an honor to be called a Pack Trade Group member in 2 to 3 years down the road. That's one of my main goals here, and I'm so excited to look back on this video that I'm making right here, saying this is going to happen, and then actually bringing it into fruition, because I think that if you follow these 3 simple pillars of what makes the Pack Trade Group and what makes the pack trading in general is psychology, discipline, consistency. If you add this to any model, any strategy, anything that you want to trade, you will be profitable. You just have to be psychologically disciplined, you have to be consistent, and you have to focus on what matters in your trading. And that is literally the Pack Trade Group in a very simple nutshell, less than a sentence. And I was told by a great CEO one time, if you can explain your mission statement in less than a sentence, you got a pretty strong brand. And I think mine's pretty strong, and I want everyone in here to value from this group. I mean, you can see so many people in this group has already become funded through many ways of trading. Some, shout out to Gabe, some outside of pack trading models, right? You don't have to trade my models. This is something that I think is pretty unique amongst every other way of trading out there, is they want you to be like cultish and stay with one way of trading, guys. I don't care how you trade, but if you focus on what matters right here, you focus on what matters, your psychology, your discipline, and your consistency, there's literally no level that is going to keep you from being profitable. None. Because you have to be disciplined. You have to journal. And I'm going to go over some really cool little segments in this live stream today of why this is so important. And you will understand that your level of profitability does not come from your edge. Your edge is just a tool. But if you take this psychology, if you take this discipline, if you take this consistency and stick to a freaking edge, and journal it every single day like a business, you're going to find profitability. And that's what the Pack Trade Group is all about. That's what I preach. That's what I teach. That's what I show. That's what I show on my screen. I'm not some fake guru that's not going to show you losses. I'm not some fake guru that's going to show that's going to preach something and then do something totally different. I'm not even a guru. I'm not even an expert in trader. I've been trading for 3 years now. My name's AC Trades Austin Clark. It's my actual name, but AC Trades is what my YouTube channel is. Like, I'm just a normal guy that has found profitability in the most simple things possible, and I'm here to spread the message and build an amazing elite group of traders. So, hope you guys are doing well. That's my little spiel on my introduction and what we're doing and why we're doing what we're doing. So let's go over US 30 here. Let's get to business. Let's get to work. So one of my Pack Trade members, Rams, he said that for one of my models here, Velocity, we wait for this daily high to be broken, right? Well, if you look to the left, we are making all-time highs. We have no liquidity. We have no structure. We have nothing to look left and to go off of because we're making highs. So I'm really kind of a fan of just sitting on my hands today when it comes for shorts, because who knows how high we can go. I mean, we're making all-time highs. I mean, I can go down here to the 1 minute and show you guys this little daily high and low indicator that you see here. This is my custom indicator that I built. You can see here, Velocity. You will not find this public on the trade, on the indicators. If you want to join the Pack Trade Group, I think right now we're floating at 4 open spots. I'm always keeping it capped at 100. Sometimes people leave, sometimes people join, so it kind of fluctuates around 95 to 100 people. But if you want to join the Pack Trade Group, the link is in the description below to be a Pack Trade member, $30 a month, or you can use my indicators. And if you want to use my indicators, the link will be in the description as well. Or you can join the Discord and the link will be there too. But yeah, I'm not really digging shorts today because who knows how high we can go. I mean, we have nothing. We have nothing to go off of in terms of where we're going to go, what's the landmarks, what's the context. I mean, we just made another all-time high right here 2 minutes ago. I mean, who knows where we're going to go. And one of the best things, and this is why, again, focusing on what matters, this is why I'm not sexy, this is why I want to do these live streams, because I'm showing you what real trading is about, guys. If you're coming here from another trade group, or if you're coming in here from Signal group or Twitter or another Discord, somewhere where you're not used to how I trade or how I roll, this is what trading really looks like. Sitting on your hands, not really doing freaking anything, just sitting here. Like, if I wasn't sitting here streaming and talking to you guys and constantly, doing all this stuff, I would not be here. I would not be just staring at my chart. I'm doing this because this is content, and this is a way for me to give you guys value while we're just sitting here waiting for a potential trade. But that's about it. Like, guys, this is the extent of trading. Just knowing your setup, knowing your rules, only choosing the A+ setups to appear, and then waiting. And so many people can't do that. So many people want to constantly improvise. They want to constantly refine. They want to constantly, back test and build this and build this and do this and do that. You just have to wait. You just have to wait. I'm telling you, I told my Pack Trade members this the other day. They said, I told them, I said, you can sit and find a strategy and then find a better way to trade that strategy or a more optimized way. And then you think you've done it, and then you're going to find another optimized way. And then you find another optimized way of that optimized way. And then you're going to be like, I think there's something. You're going to constantly be going down that rabbit hole. But if you're never executing, if you're never on the charts, just clicking that button when that A+ setup happens, you're never going to really be making that forward progression that you're trying to get at in trading. So I just even hopped off a Twitter space, and this guy said something really great. He said, trading is not about clicking that button. It's either about taking your A+ setups or just sitting on your hands and managing your risk. And I mean, it was just so beautiful that I wanted to carry that message into today's live stream, because it's so true. It's so true. Like, I see so many people on YouTube, and this is one of the reasons why it inspired me to go on YouTube and to go live. So if you guys want to share this around, go to my Twitter. You can see my Twitter right here. Go to my Twitter and retweet my my tweet here. Let me give you guys the tweet. And let's share this. Let's share this stream and really share with people in this community, in this trading group industry. Share people the real side of trading. Go to this tweet right here. I literally just posted this week only, bell to bell. Let me post this in the YouTube channel. I see 23 people. If you have a Twitter, some people don't have Twitter. That's fine. Share this with your group, with your communities, and say, hey, there's a guy out here that actually is showing real trading, not buying and selling 1,000 times a day, not actually getting anywhere, not doing anything, and let's really promote what the real side of trading should look like. Let's promote real, actual fundamentals of trading. Let's promote the sexy and the unsexy. aka let's promote journaling. Let's promote sitting on your hands and not doing anything. Let's promote that unsexy stuff, so that way we have a culture that we're shifting in this industry for the better. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm so tired of seeing people on social media and Instagram and Twitter, YouTube, all these social media sites, and all they do is just, they're like posting wins, they're posting all this artificial nonsense that you guys know they didn't buy that Lamborghini from trading. They bought it from course subscriptions, and they bought it from YouTube revenue and all this stuff. And that's fine if you guys want to do that. That's totally fine. But if you really want to show what trading is all about, you got to show this side too. You got to show the unsexy side. And that's my mission. My mission is to show the unsexy side of trading, which is the real side of trading. And you can get that lifestyle if that's a lifestyle you want. You just have to you have to put 1 to 3 years of work in. You have to build that foundation. What you guys say in the chat here? Gabe said, it's the discipline and consistency. Dude, that's it. That is it. And so many people, they'll click off this video, they'll click off this stream, or they'll click off a video that I post when I go and talk about and ramble on about psychology. Why do you guys think that the percentage is true? Why do you guys think that the percentage of only 10% of the world is profitable in trading? Why do you guys think that? Because it's not sexy, because it's not something fun to talk about, because it's not flashy. It's not the new object that I can go to and learn. It's something unsexy that I just have to sit on my hands? Are you kidding me? I need to go watch a video about 100% win rate indicator. I literally just went into a Discord and shared this link, and you know one of the first questions I heard, or I read? One of the first questions I read. I'm not going to shout out the person or anything like that. Do you guys know a simple MACD strategy? It just broke my heart, bro. I was like, why? What? Like, why does everything have to be simple in trading? Why can't trading be a little difficult at times? Why can't you choose the difficult path? Like, again, you have to think, guys. I see 23 people watching right now. Why don't you 23 people choose the difficult path of 1 to 3 years of grinding and building data and trading and failing and trading again and failing and learning from your failures? Why can't you do that? Why do you want a simple bullcrap MACD that we all know doesn't work? But why do you want some indicator on your chart to tell you when to buy and sell? Like, and I know it's funny because I have a buy and sell here, but this is my indicator that I built showing a potential setup. I just didn't take it because it wasn't one that I liked. But why can't you have something like that? Like, why do you need the easy way? How much are you going to learn in the easy way? Because so many people, we focus on the end result, the end goal, but the most important part is what? What's the cliche? What's that cheesy cliche? The journey, right? The journey is the most important part of any process because that's where you learn and pivot and grow from. But so many people, what do they want? They want, what's the RSI MACD strategy? That's the easiest. What? Dude, you're not going to be profitable. You're just not going to make money. You're not. Just stop. Just stop. Slow down. Strive to be, to have a little bit of difficulty in your life. I'm telling you, it's so much more. It's so more gratifying to go through pain and then to overcome that pain and to learn from it than it will ever be to have something handed to you. Because what if I gave you $10 right now? You're not going to respect that $10. If I gave you guys $10 right now, you would go out and blow it, right? You wouldn't spend it or find ways to invest it or how to protect it, or you would literally go because you don't respect it. You didn't earn that $10. You didn't do anything for that $10. It's meaningless to you. It's just bonus money. That's the same thing with all this bullcrap that people go on and see all this nonsense. Is they're like, oh, what's the simple way of trading? You're not gonna respect it. You're gonna add some moving averages to your chart and RSI and be like, yep, this is what I do. I'm just gonna buy when this does this, but I don't know why. I don't know why price moves. I don't know why the structure is bullish. I don't know where the liquidity is. I just know this says buy. I don't have any data to back up why I'm buying because I don't journal. I don't have any data about this because I didn't go through 1 to 2 years of backtesting data and see how long-term profitable this is. I just clicked buy and sell because it made me happy. I was bored. And some people just do not learn, you know? What are you guys saying here? I see some laughing emojis. Gabe said, just drank my espresso. Hey, buddy, my girlfriend, she just got me Dunkin' Donuts blend or whatever. Dude, just plain black Dunkin' Donuts. I think it's like a medium blend. Oh my God, it's so good. Hey, let's get some music on. We got some new music for 2024. Let me know if you guys like it. If Alpha's in here, he loves it. He loves my music, so. Let's see, how's that sound? Does that sound too loud for you guys? Let's see, how's that sound? Does that sound too loud for you guys? Oh, that's good. We're good, dude. Bro, 2024, and we're just sailing. No audio problems, no technical problems. What is this? Is this a new channel? All right, NASDAQ's just chopping around. We just chop around. Hey, we may not get a single trade today. Who knows? Who knows? We may not get a single trade today. But this is the real side of trading, guys. And my whole goal with these live streams wasn't just to sit here and just twiddle my thumbs, to give you guys value, to talk, interact with you guys. What's some of your guys' common problems? And this is what I can do. Yeah, Naz is out. Naz is out for velocity. So, I want to do something fun here. Make a Google Doc, and you can do this anonymously. Okay? Actually, let's make this a Google, a doc, not a sheet. Okay, so what I'm going to share this Google Doc with you guys. I want you to check the chat right now in YouTube. So, go to this Google Doc and fill it out. You can be anonymous. You don't have to put your name beside it. And I want you to give me if you could just have one one trading problem that is still just battling you, what is it? Very simple. And we can go over it throughout these live streams this week. If you have multiple, write multiple. Right, I have this Google Doc right here. Trading problems. I already see some people on the doc. So just right here, replace this and just start writing. What is your problems? Are you over trading? Are you revenge trading? Are you struggling to journal consistently? Are you lacking confidence in your trading model? What are some strategies? And I'll let you guys fill that out. And I'll even pin this, so as the chat goes on, we don't get lost. Specific, right? Imagine this. Okay, imagine you had like Mr. Beast, or I don't know, somebody super, super famous, and you wish you could just ask them a question. I'm not putting myself on their pedestal. I'm just saying, like, imagine you could ask somebody in an industry that has a lot of experience. And again, I only have 3 years of experience. But if you could ask me something stupid specific for free, you're not paying me a single dime for this. Don't just be like if you were to ask Mr. Beast, I can't get video views. How do I get video? Be very specific. How do I get views in the trading industry? And I'm posting 1 time a week, and how to blah, blah, blah. Like, be very specific. So if journaling, or if you're over trading, right? Don't say over trading. Be like, I'm making impulsive decisions after a losing day, or I can't find myself to get off the charts even when I'm green because I'm doing XYZ. Like, be stupid specific. It's anonymous, right? So no one's going to be judging you. And you can sit here and write down whatever you want. And we'll go through them as this stream progresses. I'm kind of looking at seeing what we're doing here. I'll also live here. I think Pocket, let me know if you're still in here. So on here, we will be testing out one of my personal pack members So one of my, shout out to Arvin. So you can't see the top of my chart here. It's called Arvin. What you're seeing here is he has given me access to test out something that he's been working on. So I won't go into the details because I want to respect his proprietary technology. But just like how I made my indicators here using what's called the entry aid, it shows bearish leptokurtic distributions in the market and bullish leptokurtic distributions in the market. That's what you see, these little red and green wolves. These are not buy and sell indicators, okay? This is my indicators that I've made here. See, Wolf Sweet indicator. So this right here is something I made in a very simplistic form of showing you, without giving you my IP, my proprietary data, what I'm looking at. So he has made something kind of like that, but off of a total different model and fundamental, and it shows you, very simple. We may go up, we may go down. So I'm testing that here live on stream for him as well, to give him a bit of forward testing data, and we'll be playing with it and trading with it. So you guys get to see that too as a bonus. So we're still making all-time highs here. We just made an insane all-time high on US3. That's why I told you guys, my model, we break this high and we look for high probability setup for the downside. I'm not taking shorts off this. We have nothing to go off of. I'll take, and for NASDAQ's done for the entire day. Look at this. We have broken the alt. So one of my no trade day requirements, and I shout out to Rams. Rams is in the chat right now. He said, always around. Thank you, Pocket. He said, Naz is out. He's absolutely correct. Look at this. We broke the daily low and the daily high in the same hourly candle. That means we're most likely going to be range bound for the day. So we could literally just chop around all day. So let's see if that comes into fruition. Let's go back down to the 1 minute here. All right, what are you guys saying? Journaling. So for the person that put journaling here, what specifically about journaling is a problem for you? So whoever wrote journaling, we can break down some different concepts of journaling, but what about journaling is your struggle, right? Some people, most of the common ones probably is, I don't have time. If you don't have time to do something, there's two possible reasons why you don't. One, you're making it too difficult. And two, which is the more the common one, this may hurt some people's feelings, you're lazy. You're lazy and you don't want it enough. That's the most common one. And I don't mean that in an aggressive, mean way or an arrogant way. I mean that in the most sincere way possible. You're probably just being lazy. Journaling does not have to be some complex thing where it takes 2 hours to break down your trades. It can be as simple as 5 to 10 minutes of breaking down every trade that you took today, or if you didn't take a trade, every trade that you would have taken if you didn't follow your plan, or writing down your psychology. Like in today's example here, right? I'm not just going to sit here. If I take no trade, I'm still journaling this. I'm still going to take a screenshot of today's price action. I'm going to write in why I didn't take a trade. I'm going to write in what was my psychological state going into the market and also during the market and after the market. Was I, full of hopium? Was I excited? Was I upset? Did I work out today? How did I go into the market? And then when I go into the market, did I take a trade? If so, what was my emotional state while I was in the trade? If not, why was I not in the trade? Was I frustrated for not being in a trade? Was I constantly trying to chase a setup psychologically? You have to be honest with yourself. This all takes like 5 to 10 minutes, guys. This isn't I'm not asking you guys to write a novel. I'm not asking you guys to write a book. I'm literally saying, take 5 to 10 minutes and break this down. Right? I associate trading with experimentation, like if we were scientists, which we are. We're sitting here on the charts creating hypothesis of a movement, and we're either going to be right or wrong. If you're a scientist and you're sitting here building a hypothesis of an experiment, and you don't write down your experiment, how are you going to learn? How are you going to learn and take yourself to the next level and create the new discovery or make progress in your experiments or whatever the heck you're going to do? How are you going to make progress if you've never even written down a single ounce of data to then build off of that? That's why I'm saying you may not want it enough is a part of being lazy, is because if you're a scientist and you're running an experiment and you're just not writing stuff down, you may not want it enough to write it down. So if you want to be a profitable trader, you may just not want it enough to write it down. And I'm sorry if that hurts some people's egos or feelings, but you have to hear this. I'm not here to be your best friend. I'm here to actually give you the value that you need to hear. You know, and so many people, this is the reason why, again, 90%, think like the 10%, not the 90%. Anytime you catch yourself thinking emotionally, am I thinking like the 10% or 90%? Have that always in your brain. So right now, if you feel like you're about to act emotionally, as in you're about to take this as a personal hit, I'm not trying to personally attack you. I'm trying to give you what you need to hear so you can fix it. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. You don't actually need a journal. I would be doing you more of a disservice than just hurting your feelings for a little bit and then you getting over it and learning from it. So when it comes to journaling, you need to understand that this isn't an option. You must, and it doesn't have to be something fancy. You don't have to get a TradeZella subscription and do what I'm doing. You can get a piece of paper, pre, during, and post. Right? I'm giving you guys so many templates to do. You can go on the Pack Trade Group website. You can go to the Pack website. Here's the Pack website. Create a profile. It's free. You don't have to pay for any of this. So it's in the, I just popped in the chat there. I have a template on the website for free, both tracking your psychology and your performance. You can just use that as your trade journal. People are still posting every single day. Shout to Matthew, shout to Kawa, shout to Crizzy. I see you guys. I see you guys posting in there. A-Dub, I see you guys consistently posting. I see that. I truly see that. And you can go there and just post your psychology, post your wins, your losses, what you learned from that. How are you psychologically in your state? But even if it was just a piece of paper, write down pre, during, and post. In your pre section, write down your psychology and your performance. In your psychology, how are you feeling during that trade? Or before the market, I'm sorry. And then for performance, what are you doing to analyze the markets or analyzing your structure or analyzing anything in the markets before your model starts? Then during, obviously we all know what to write during, right? How are you feeling in the markets? Either you're in a trade or you're not in a trade, blah, blah, blah. And then post, what did you do in the markets? Could you have done anything better? Did you follow your plan to a T? Did you kind of deviate a little bit because your emotions started getting involved? Like, this all takes 5 to 10 minutes. You don't have to spend hours. And what you're going to notice as you go through your trading career for 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, a year, you're collecting data that backtesting data would never give you. You're getting yourself data points that you're going to start noticing patterns. You're going to start noticing, okay, well, on the days that I'm performing, it's in a bullish, we're bullish, and in a bullish week, and I'm performing it better, I'm also working out more. And when I'm working out more, I'm also noticing that I'm more positive during my trades more. And when I'm positive during my trades more, I let the trades play out more, allowing my mathematical process to take me into profitability versus me being negative. Like, you find this stuff out. You can't find this out by just sitting here backtesting and looking and playing around with numbers. I'm sorry, but you can't. And that stuff right there is going to get you to that next level. Something as simple as taking 5 to 10 minutes out of your day and taking your trading career serious instead of treating it like a hobby. So that's my little journaling stint. What are you guys saying? I see some more entries in here. See? What did I say? Dude, I don't know if this is a pack member or not, but you right here, you're amazing. Whoever wrote this, you're amazing. Look at that. Journaling, not doing it, and late. You guys know, you know what you're doing. You know you're either being lazy or you just don't want it enough. You know this. You guys know this. It's Pocket. There you go. See? Because you need to understand. You need to understand this is a business, bro. This is a business just like anything else. The reason why people don't treat trading as serious as a real business, and so many people start to fall asleep when I start to say this, and I'm fine. I'm fine not getting 1,000 viewers every single day if it means that the condensed version of people that are listening to me is real people that want long-term success. So I hope we got 25 people watching right now. I hope all 25 of you are way more focused on being long-term profitable traders than me sitting here clicking buy and sell a bunch. You came here to watch some show. If you want to do that, go watch some other live streams where they're blowing their accounts all the time and they're not actually showing you. Uh-oh, what happened to my indicator here? It's off. That's weird. It's loading. Anyways, but the reason why people treat this unlike a real business is because it's so easy, right? It's so easy to just click that buy and sell button. It's so easy just to pay $200 for a prop account and then to blow it and then only show the wins and flex on everyone. Look at this, but you're not making any money. Like it's just people wanting their egos driven. So it's so easy to do that, but you have to understand that's the 90%. That's the 90% talking in your ear. When you know objectively what it takes to be fit, when you know what it takes to just go to the gym and eat healthy, everyone knows how to get fit, but yet people want to pay thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a month to a dietitian or to a personal trainer to tell them the same thing pretty much. We know what it takes. At the very basics, we're not stupid. We know what it takes to get to an end goal. But that little sliver, if you guys are looking at my chart here, so here's your start. Here's your starting point, okay, as a trader. Let's draw a box. This is your starting point as a trader. Wow, that looks terrible. Let's make it yellow. Starting point as a trader. We all know what it takes to be a profitable trader. We all know. You guys don't have to come into this stream. I see all of you guys watching right now. You all know what it takes to do this. What does it take? Strategy, right? Takes a strategy. But what happens if you don't follow the strategy? This strategy is useless if you don't have these other two pillars. Right? You see everyone going to this one because why? This one's the most sexy. This one's like, "Oh, look at this. Look at us. We're clicking buttons, we're trading. Look at the data. Look at how profitable we could be." But there's two other main pillars here. And what is that? Can I copy this? Let's just copy it. Psychology. Why is it psychology? Because this is useless without this. And this is useless without this. These two play hand in hand with each other. If you don't have a strategy and you just have psychology, you're not going to be profitable because you're not going to make any money. But if you don't have psychology, then you don't, but you don't have an edge, you're just going to be clicking buttons all the time. You can be disciplined all you want, but you're still going to be clicking buttons all the time with no model. And then the last thing, to make both of these come into play, what do you got? You guys probably already know what I'm about to say. Who can guess in the chat? What am I about to say here? Journaling. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You're asking me to journal? Because now, without these two, if you can have these two, but if you don't have journaling, you don't know how to collect data. You don't know if what you're doing is working in the live market conditions, and you don't know if your psychology is improving or degrading. Because you can start just like how when you work out. Do you guys think that a bodybuilder, just once they become ripped, they just don't have to do anything anymore? No. When you're ripped, you still got to go to the gym to maintain it. It's the same thing when you're profitable. You think just because when you're magically profitable, or if you get that funded certificate from trading, you guys think that you just have now made it? Absolutely not. You still got to come in here and put in the work every single day. The game isn't over. Pox has got to run for a few, and I'll be back. We'll keep the stream running on my end. Oh, nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Hey, we need those watch hours, bro. We need those watch hours. So, hey, if you guys want to hang out with me, or if you just want to listen to some background music while you work, or some background noise, I guess you could say, leave me playing so that way I get the watch hours. Hey, you guys are awesome. I appreciate the support, though. But yeah, so without all this, what do you get? You get a bunch of nothing. But once you have once you have these three core components, then you get to the sexy stuff. Then you get to the sexy stuff. Right? You get the money. And I'm not talking about Lamborghinis right off the bat. Okay? I'm talking about bills. Just bills being paid. You still got a 9-to-5 at this point. You're not sitting here being rich. Like, all of these little scenarios is why people fail at trading, guys. Why people fail at trading is because they go straight to this. They don't focus on this. They don't focus on this. And they think that going straight from here gets them to all the way over here. The big money. The sky rises. The Lambos. The suits, the girls, the women, all this stuff, right? This is the FU money. Okay? FU money. They think that just going from here to here gets them all the way over to here. We're just at bills paid. I just want to pay my electric bill, my car bill, my rent with some profits while I still have a 9-to-5. I'm giving you guys literal value right now. Take a screenshot of this. I'm not done building it yet, but when I'm done, take a screenshot of this. So now, once you have all three of these, your only goal should be, can I just pay a car payment? Can I pay my car payment in a whole month? Can I make $500, $600, $700, whatever your car payment is? Mine's like $250. I really hope no one here is paying $800 in car payments, but I've seen some pretty crazy stuff. So maybe. But can I just pay my freaking bill? Can I pay my Wi-Fi bill with $100 in trading profits? But no one wants to hear that, right? That's not sexy. That's not sexy. That's not, oh my God, I need a Lambo. That's not none of that. And then, once you pay a couple bills consistently for this, let's say 3 months. Let's say 3 months of consistency. 3 consistent months, okay? Consistent's the key word here. Consistent, not sporadic. Consistent months. Okay, you pay your bills 3 consistent months. Now, what's your next milestone? Next milestone is what if we could actually replace half of our expenses? What if we could pay like not only just a car payment or an electric bill, but what if we could actually cover maybe like, I don't know, half of my expenses, half of my bills? Could I cover half of my bills consistently? Got some bots going off here. Is the algos going off? Oh no. Say my algos. So can I pay? Why am I telling you guys this? Am I just telling you guys some arbitrary numbers? No. This right here is personal experience, guys. This is my life. This is my journey. And this is what I've also seen from many other people. The first time I was ever able to cover a bill with trading profits, I was through the moon. I was like, dude, I could pay one of my rental properties mortgages instead of with the tenant paychecks that I get. I could pay it with some trading profits and then pocket 100% of the tenant rent. Are you kidding me right now? What is this? What is this game? And then I did it consistently for 3 months. And then I said, I wonder if I can cover half of my bills. I wonder if I can cover half of that. Then, and only then, this is when you start to really understand the powers of trading. Really understand it. Replace my salary. So as you guys know, I came from the military. So in the military, right, I got paid a salary. I didn't get paid hourly. So I was like, huh. Now, how much, like, I wonder if I can do this consistently and actually replace what I would have made for an entire year in the military. And I did. Last year, I did. And in that, I was like, okay, this is pretty crazy. This is really cool. And I didn't do that like, you know what I mean, month over month. I wasn't sitting here making because you're going to have red months in the trading world. That's normal. But I was sitting here wondering, okay, well, this is my next milestone. I hit it. So I was right here. This was me last year. This is an updated milestone of my career as a trader, of my process. I have done all of this tirelessly, daily, on the weekends. Like, I can't tell you how much I put in to do this, to get to just this point. Not even to the FU money. Right? But again, what do people do? People think that they can just go here and then skip all of this and go here. By just some MACD crossover bullcrap. Alright, what are we doing on the charts? We're just ranging today. Could be a rangy day, guys. Alright. 4th month in drawdown. So, whoever wrote 4th month in drawdown, I would ask you, 1. So here's my question for you. Did you journal every day during drawdown? Did you build data 1 year minimum prior to trading this model? And in the drawdown, did you take emotional trades during that drawdown? So, did you journal every day during drawdown? So, in that, if you don't know every single day how you reacted in that, when you guys go through drawdown, guys, do you guys realize that's some of the most valuable data you can collect? Everyone's been in drawdown. I've been in drawdown, not 4 months consistently, but I've been in drawdown. And that's some of the most valuable data you can collect for yourself. But again, what do people do? What's the 90% do? They focus on this and they want to go straight to this instead of understanding and realizing that they're in some of the most valuable data. And why do I say that's the most valuable? Because in prop firm trading does one thing that I really dislike about the industry. It makes you feel as if there's just a reset button. Guys, our goal as traders is not to be prop firm traders for the rest of our lives. Our goal is to build capital, to then take that capital and put it into our personal live accounts. What are you going to do when you're in drawdown on your live money? There's no reset button. There's no calling the broker and saying, hey, can I have another 50K? I just blew mine. They're going to laugh at you. They're going to make money off your losses. So when you're in drawdown and you're trading, that's some of the most valuable data points of your life, because you get to see, how did you react in that drawdown? What was the strategy that you used that caused you to be in drawdown that much? And when you use that strategy, did you derail from that strategy? Did you trade away from that strategy? Did you take emotional trades that put you further into drawdown because you thought that was going to make you get out of drawdown quicker? All of these little data points that you're collecting now as a prop firm trader, as a paper trader, as a beginner, as a practitioner of just taking this and running with it, you're missing out on some of the most valuable data points of your life if you're sitting here not journaling while you're in drawdown. Wesley, gotta go. Have a great one. Hey, you have a great one too, man. Have a great day at your business. Wesley, y'all hit Wesley up if you need some merch. Another Pack Trade Group member. But that's some of the most valuable data points of your life, man. And people fail to collect that because it's not sexy, right? It's not fun to collect that stuff. It's not fun to review all your losses. So someone answered it, no. Did you build? Yes. Okay. So good job there. Can I draw on this? What's this button do? Highlight. Yes. No. And did you take emotional trades? No. So that's good. Right? So you're 2 for 3. You need to do this. This is a need, not an option. This right here. Because you're missing out on some of those and I'm not just saying, again, do the 90%, not the 10%, or do the 10%, not the 90%. What's the 90% going to do? If I tell the 90%, did you journal every day? You know what they're going to do? They're going to have some template that they're going to trade on, and they're just going to say, did you trade today? Yeah. No. No trade. What are you going to learn from just sitting here and doing the cookie cutter? Yeah, I journal. Look at this. Because then if you were to say yes, I would have asked you, what's the quality of your journal? Are you going in depth every day, even when you don't want to, even when you're exhausted, even when you're tired, even when you're red and you had a red day and you didn't win, even when you're going through all that, what's the quality of data? Okay? What's the quality of how you're analyzing your psychological state, even when you're not in a trade? So you have to put in the work, not just put in the work, right? Not just, okay, look at me, Austin, I'm journaling. Did you take a trade? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Like, go in depth every single day. Every single day should have something new. And that way you can look back on it. And then, if you were to answer yes to that, yeah, I'm going in depth on my trade journal. Okay, are you reviewing your journal on a weekly basis? Every Friday or Sunday or at the end of some part of your week, when you have told yourself you're done trading, are you now reviewing that, right? Because then people think, well, I'm journaling. Are you looking back on your journal? Like, that's the whole point of journaling, is to analyze it, not just write it and then put it into a desk somewhere or save it in the cloud somewhere and never touch it again. You got to look at it and analyze it. If you're not doing that, you're not learning from yourself while you're in drawdown. Again, do the 10%, not the 90%. Right. Let's see. 3 to 4 months of drawdown and real close to blowing. 2 of my challenge accounts. Did you journal every day? In drawdown, yes. Okay, so whoever's typing this, did you build 1 year? Yes. Okay, so in this, I would ask you, sub-question. Quality of journal entries. Did you analyze your journal weekly? That would be my follow-up to that. Did you build yes, that's good. Did you take emotional trades? Twice in 4 months. Okay, so then capture those emotional trades, even if there's just 2 of them. Why did you take that? What made you go through that? Right? Journal all this stuff. And I'm just asking you questions to put into your journal, right? Not like to answer to me. This is Bowie for context. Hard to sync my psychology and the model. This is a good question, so thank you for that. Who is that? Mike
Miko
Kuhn.
Kun subscribed to the channel.
Miko Kuhn. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate that, man. And yeah, if you guys are new and you just came here for the first time, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you click the subscribe button and you are in your settings a public subscriber, I have no idea how to set it. But if you are and you click subscribe, your name will pop up down here. So thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. We here are literally focusing on what matters. We're being patient. We're not being stupid and degen and just clicking buy and sell a bunch of times. So, and I try to give value. Try to give as much value as possible during these while we're sitting here waiting on setups to happen. So thank you so much, man. Watching your NFG video right now. NFG. What's an NFG? I don't even know what NFG is. Is that short for something? Your NFG video. Yeah, I'm not sure what NFG means. Oh, natural gas. Oh, natural gas. NG. NG. Okay, got you. I was like, NFG? What the heck is that? Yeah, I hope you like it, man. Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed my natural gas video. I got another strategy video coming out, so if you like that one, about this model here, that we hit a take profit this morning. I missed it, but it was a beautiful trade nonetheless. It was a short off the sell pressure here. But if you want to learn this, there is a very long video that I did a live stream on. It's about, I think, an hour, 2 hours long. But if you want a more condensed version, I have that coming out this week. Hopefully, if I get it back from my editor. And it's really nice. It's really, really simple. So if you like that simplicity of trading, you'll probably like that one. So really appreciate you subscribing, man. If you got any questions, let me know in the chat. We're going to be live here Monday through Friday to this week only, as just like a celebration for the channel growing. So I really appreciate it. But back to Bowie's question, because that's a good one. It's hard to sync my psychology. Hard to sync my psychology to the model. What do you mean by psychology to your model? Do you mean like... I would need more context. I don't know what you mean by psychology to my model. Are you meaning like if your psychology is you want to take more trades, but your model is taking less trades? I would need a little bit more context into what you mean by that. That's a good one. That makes you think. Let's see. Quality of journal entries. I inputted 2 sections. Props, pros and cons, an emotional state after closing the charts. That's good. I mean, I would say if the 2 sections is the pros and cons of what you did, I would dig just a little deeper into the emotional state after closing the charts. And I would also see, I would also ask in this whole thing, did you stick to one model? So what puts you into 3 to 4 months of drawdown and you're close to the blowing your 2 challenges? Did you stick to one model in this entire 3 to 4 months that caused you to be in this position? Or are you kind of flip-flopping around and you may be doing good quality of entries, but you're not sticking to that one model that gives you that data within your entries that you get from? Does that make sense? And I answered this every trade session. I also had analytics. This is fun. I like this. I like this. And yes, if you're watching this stream, if you're new to this stream, check the pinned comment there in the chat. Click the docs, and you can come here, put your trade problems, and we'll talk about them. Guys, we could just range today, by the way, as well. We literally could. We could just literally range all day. We got no news today either. We have nothing today. Nothing tomorrow. and then tons of news Wednesday. So Wednesday's gonna be pretty fun. Wednesday's gonna be fun, but we could just range for the first couple of days as the market prepares to react from all this news here. All right, so Arvin's indicator here just popped up. So again, if you guys are new here, one of my pack members, he made an indicator that he has given me access to kind of test out for you guys and show you on the stream this week. I'm going to be trading this. I got a whole account that is literally just for this to give him forward testing data. So that's why you're about to see this if this happens. And it's pretty fun to watch. Got 3 minutes on that one. Nice. So, if I'm not mistaken, Pocket Aces is about to be keyword, about to be. One of my pack trade group members is about to be a funded trader with Top Step if this oil trade hits TP. So, he took this, again, this is one of my indicators with trading open range breakouts. If you guys want to check my indicators out, there's a free 3-day trial. Drop it in the chat here. So that is my indicators. If you guys want to check that out, this is one of them, the range break one. And yeah, he's about to be fully funded. This hits TP. Let's see. Let's cheer. Let's cheer Pocket on and see if it hits. So it never closed bullish there, so we never got that confirmation. Now, just to let you guys know, I will be like hopping in and out of the stream. I'll keep my stream up and running like you guys see here, sharing my screen and stuff, with the music and stuff playing. But when I got to get some work done and stuff, I'll just literally turn my camera off. Go Pocket. Bro, if this hits full TP, Pocket messaged me. He said if he gets 500 in profit, he's fully funded as a top step trader from this range break trade. So I'm cheering Pocket on. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Yeah, I love seeing people's success, man. I love it. I love it more than me winning. Let's go. Yeah, so Arvin's indicator here, it's showing we might go up, not financial advice. It's called Test Spy Publish. You can see here he's still testing it. Might go up, not financial advice. Do your own research. I love it. We have 2.5 minutes left to see if this candle closes out. And then as far as Pocket goes, buddy, he is so close. I think Pocket said he had to step away, but he's still on stream. Pocket, if you can hear me, bro, we're close. We're close. Nice, Danny. Boom, mine just hit. Yo, who's in this trade from the Pack Trade Group? Let me hear it. Who's in this trade right here? I need to see the Pack Trade Group show out in the comments. It helps the algorithm too. Let's go. Danny said he hit it. My entry was a couple ticks lower to keep my risk. Nice, Snipey. Bro, we have literally been killing it this whole year so far. We literally have started this year green on velocity, killing it on exploit. Freaking the London session hit like 2 take profits this year already, and I think lost 1. I don't know. I think we're up like 5% from. I think if Bowie's still on here, he can let me know. Yeah, see Bowie, how much are we up on the London session? But dude, either way, like Clockwork Orange just hit a full take profit during London session. Dude, we're freaking killing it this year. London, like we're just killing it. Pack Trading Models 2024. Let me just see in the chat right now. We got 23 people. Drop in the chat. Pack Trading Models 2024. I want to freaking see it. I should see 23 messages. Pack Trading Models 2024. Let's freaking go. Dude, I want to see Pocket get funded. That's my main thing. I want to see Pocket get funded. All right, we got 44 seconds left. Again, if you guys see this, this is literally just me testing out Arvin's indicator. We ain't doing anything crazy. Let's see how much. I'm doing 0.5. I'm testing all of this out for him. Pack, you know it. Please do not blindly trade off of me. Here we go. So there is Arvin's. So let's see. Let's see what happens. 50. Take profit is right there. All right. This has to pump anyways for Pocket to win, so let's see. Aaron, Pack, let's go. Ram said Pack Models for the win. Let's go. freaking love you guys. Miko said, I'm tuned in. Do you go live on YouTube often? Yes. So I go live on YouTube Monday. So every single Monday, market open, usually around 8:20 a.m. EST is when I go live, and then I go live through market open and stuff like that, trading my models. But if you want to see like more, because I go live Wednesday through Friday in front of my actual trade group. If you want to join my trade group, the link to my Discord is in the description below. But yeah, for YouTube, every Monday. I'm only doing Monday through Friday this week because of just kind of like a celebration for me hitting 1,000 subs, and I'm now able to do that without as much workload on the front end. But yeah, long story short, every Monday from here on out. But if you want to tune in for just this week, Monday through Friday, I'm doing it every single day. Unless something crazy happens. Yeah, we're just ranging on NASDAQ, guys. Well, NASDAQ's already out, so... But US 30, ain't doing it. I don't like it. Don't like it in the slightest. But if you guys seen the trade that I took with Arvin's indicator, so literally all it is we Pocket and I we've done 50 ticks for stop loss, shooting for a 1.25 risk to reward, and literally just letting it run. And this is just me testing it out, playing with it, seeing how it works, giving him forward test data. That's all it is. I'm not sitting here trying to get rich in front of you guys, blindly buying and selling. Dude, we are so close to TP on here. We are so close. I just want to see it just for Pocket. Get back to the trading problems here. So we got, yeah, but no, Bowie, if you're talking about psychology to your model, it really just depends on how, like, what do you mean by your psychology? Like, how do you want to attack a model, or how do you want to attack it with your psychology? It really just depends on what you mean by that. So if you give me more context, I could probably help you out. But long story short, I mean, if you want to day trade, then day trade. Like, if you want to swing trade, swing trade. Like, it really doesn't matter how you attack these markets. It just matters how you do them consistently, and then how you write it down, and how you do it effectively using high probability setups. You know, it's that simple, which, you know, everybody in the Pack Trade group knows already. believe in the NASDAQ. We can beat the NASDAQ. So, just to show you guys, put signals. Ooh. All right, we got 2.5 minutes here to see if this trade here ends up being valid on the ES. Some nice trades last week too. So this was last week's. Last week's was pretty beautiful. And it's a 20 tick stop. Shooting for a 1.25. Just gotta wait and see how the candle closes. But yeah, we could bleed. We could bleed from NASDAQ. I mean, we got this low that made a new high. We're due for a retracement if we want to make bullish market structure, meaning higher lows, higher highs, right? We're due for a retracement. We could retrace back here. We could come all the way back down to this liquidity here and then chop it up and shoot higher if this market structure is respected. Or if we break down here, this turns into resistance, right? And then we come down to this level here. So this is pretty much what we could see with NASDAQ. Nice. Okay, so Bowie said 5% for fractals, 3% for Clockwork Orange, and Bowie break is around break even depending on people's entries. Dude, we're killing it. Pack trading models, we're killing it. So we did just get so Bowie got into a trade here with fractals. So we'll show that on the trade. We'll show that on the screen here once he shows me his entries here. So we got Euro USD. Let me turn this off right now because we're not in a trade on that. 15-minute. So you took a short. Right there. Stop loss below this high. 3 risk to reward. So here's Bowie's fractals trade. Again, pack trading models, bro. Dude. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Why are you still trading MACDs? Why are you still trading all this nonsense you know you don't need to? Why are you still doing that? Why are you still in signal groups? Why are you still in trade groups that don't actually care about your success? They're just trying to get your money. Why are you doing all that? Come over to Pack Trade Group. Look at us. And we don't always win, okay? You can see right here in my disclosure. I only win sometimes, but when I do, my winners are bigger than my losses because it's about risk management. It's not about winning every single trade. It just feels good when you do win, but it's not about, like this oil trade could lose, but because I'm testing Arvin's stuff out and giving him forward testing data over 50 trades, if I risk 50 to get 62 ticks, that's going to be profitable if I can at least do it 50 to 60% of the time. Actually, 40% of the time, mathematically. So it's not about winning. It's not about sitting here every single time I get into a trade and hoping it wins. It's about literally just risk management, managing my risk after everything's said and done and seeing how effective it is. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. What we doing? Dude, look at oil. Look at this oil trade. Talking about? Why my name again? Who is trolling? What are you talking about? Are you talking about in the Google Sheets? Isn't it crazy how you can literally just watch this chart and just literally just stay like you? It is the most satisfying thing ever to just watch the candlesticks, not even do anything. So let me show you guys a little bit about the Nancy strategy. So again, if you guys are new to this channel or want to see that video, this is the video that I'm talking about right here. So on my channel, if you go over to live, this strategy right now, this is the only video I have on this strategy specifically. Again, I'm doing, and I call it the Nancy Pelosi. Partially joking, partially being serious, that it's pretty scary how you can see the market move. while you're in the trade and like actually, you know, have a really good high probability of anticipation of where the market's going. And it's nothing's crazy. We're just literally using market structure and liquidity. But it's an hour and 6 minutes long, so if you don't have that much time to watch all that, then I will be posting a more condensed version, a more edited version. It's about 15-20 minutes long, and we'll see that here. Hopefully this week we'll get that up and running. So, highly recommend to watch this video right here. Like, if you guys haven't seen this video, please go watch it at some point. I'm not telling you guys this to get my views up, but this right here and these two videos that I've posted so far this year, I'm telling you, I'm not here trying to pump up my stuff or hype my stuff up. I really think this could impact so many people in a positive way if they take about 22 minutes of their time and invest into watching this. And I even have a playlist. If you go to my playlists, Trading Motivation right here. I'm probably going to name this something else, but if you click Trading Motivation, view full playlist, these videos are so, like, I'm building this playlist to be just a master playlist. So that way, if you really want to improve your trading, both psychologically and performance-wise, dude, this is it. This is it. Trade's doing good for Bowie there. Oil trade, we're like right at entry. And we just let the trade play out, man. Win or lose. Let's go down to the minute and see what we're doing here. Oh yeah, we could definitely come down here. So let me mark this chart up so we can see a little bit better what's going on. All right, we got 4.5 minutes for this ES trade, which I like actually because we're looking bearish on the Nasdaq. And the Nasdaq moves with the S&P, and the S&P moves with the Nasdaq. So got 4 minutes on that one. So all we're doing when we're analyzing market structure is we're noticing the high that made the new low, and then now we're just waiting and seeing, which we see right here, this high made another new low. So now all we're doing is we're taking that high and breaking it down here, and it's just market structure, guys. That's all it is we're just sitting here seeing where is price going to go and why is it doing what it's doing based on price action. That's all it is. Right, so now this high, was what we were talking about right here. High that started this one. And now, this high that continued market structure. Now we're breaking it again. We're breaking this new low. So now when this low starts to retrace, and I told you guys, we could come all the way down to here. I mean, it's very possible we literally break all the way down because this is the next point of context. We just keep on making bearish market structure, and we come all the way to here. We got 2 minutes left on ES. Baby, we're dumping. We are dumping. Here come the sellers now. So, got my order set. We'll see what happens. We got 56 seconds left, 55 seconds left. And again, please do not copy trade me. Please do not blindly trade off of me. Trading is risky. I am test trading a indicator that one of my group members, Pack Troop group members, have made. We could win. We could lose. This oil trades and drawdown. We could lose it. It's fine. $30 seconds left. Let's see if this stays. And that's the trade right there. So in 10 minutes at the top of the hour, I will be hopping off the camera. Be turning off my camera and doing some stuff. But I'll still have the chart open. I'll still have the music playing. You guys want to stay around, have some music playing in the background. I'll be annotating this chart as we keep on going down to the downside here. And looking for a setup. Just won't be on camera. So really appreciate you guys sticking around, tuning in. I don't know who's trolling Bowie here. Which asset is this? This is NASDAQ. This is the NQ right here. If you guys are ever curious of what asset I'm looking at, let me make this a little brighter. Can I make this white? There we go. And then we're also in on the ES trade. Now it looks like we're about to get stopped on ES. But I only risked 0.5%. So the goal is risk 0.5% to make 1.25. Okay, so now that we retraced here on NASDAQ, what are we doing? We have a new high, made a new low. Footprint right here, showing us that price could come in here on a lower time frame, right, temporarily, reject off this area, and continue. Or if we break above this area, turn it into support, and then break structure to the upside. So let's see what happens here. All right, we got 4 minutes left, and then again, like I said, guys, I'll be popping off here, off my camera, still leaving the stream open, still talking to you guys if I see anything happening, still annotating the chart, everything like that, still keeping the music playing. We'll just be seeing, I just got some work I got to do, and still seeing what the market can give us. NASDAQ oil here. Oh, man. Dude, we're so close to hitting TP on this. So close. Caleb, what's up, man? Showed up late, but did you take a US 30 trade today as well? I did not. No. There was nothing of value for me to take today for US 30. We're just super bullish right now. We have no context on the higher time frames with US 30 on where we were going because we're just making new all-time highs. And how I trade, I like to use context of price. And if I have no context, if we're just making all-time highs and ripping up, I have no logical, for my model, your model may be different, but for my model, I have no logical area to take a short, right? So, just was sitting on my hands with US 30 today. The only trade that I personally took for my accounts was this Russell trade that we just absolutely just smashed through. We just blew through Russell here. Again, this is my range break indicator. We just broke through the range, limit order here, full TP. I mean, we just kept on pushing. Then there was a trade that I missed on the NASDAQ this morning with my pack trade group. And also we took this one with my pack trade group too. But this trade here, again, all we were doing is you find liquidity on the higher time frames. Very simple, very simple. Liquidity on the higher time frame for the sellers. Again, just using these impulsive wicks. We came up here on this impulsive wick on the 1 minute time frame. We rejected off this sell zone right here. Stop loss above the previous high that made a new low. And then ride it down to the midnight open, which is this line. So that hit a beautiful take profit. I missed it though. Again, full disclosure, I missed that trade, but it was still a beautiful trade nonetheless for the model. And then some of my members are in this oil trade that literally were so close to hitting TP on, so freaking close. We're just bouncing around TP. But some members like Danny, shout out to Danny, they actually hit a full TP. I guess your take profit was a little closer, Danny, but that's about $500 there. Let me see, what was that? If you were risking 0.25% per trade. Oh. Oh, I got my terminal on this one. My bad. And then we are in these ES and oil trades here for one of my pack trade group members' indicators that they made. Hope I answered your question there, Caleb. And thank you for joining, man. We're doing these all week this week, Monday through Friday. Just as a way to celebrate me hitting 1,000 subs. But if you're new here, I do this every Monday anyways. So I'm going to pop off the camera. I'm still going to leave the charts open. Still going to leave the music pumping up here. I'm going to actually turn it up just a little bit more. But if you guys want to hang out, you can. If you want to ask any questions, I'll still be here looking at the chat. I just won't be on my camera. I'm going to take care of some work. And I'll be back in a little bit. So love you guys. And let's keep the show going on. Nice. Hey, Caleb. Oh. There we go. Nice. Caleb, if you have any questions at all, let me know about the indicators, and I'll happily answer them, show you on the charts, anything you need. That's a TP hit, baby.
But did you want 2 coffees or 1 coffee and 1 McFlurry?